No problem. I need to step over the couch? Alright.
See, now Harry's stuck in your window.
Stuck?
He went into your room. Vince immediately followed behind him, and now Vince is laying down in the middle of the floor.
And the underside is. Yeah, getting to the calendar information isn't simple as well. Okay. Aww. You're playing to look at me on cue card.
Aw, Remy.
Good job. Small stretch. Give her some marriage. Boy, most of that word didn't make it out of my mouth. The whole S&M complex just got lost. Smooth. Just fell through some. Get for some. Aw, jeez. Sounded. Yarr, care for some hearties.
The strongest man in the world.
Mark, do you have the whole Pete and Pete series?
Mm-hmm.
We need to watch that again. Want to see where Michael Stipe is Mr. Swirly? Is that the name of the ice cream man?
He wasn't that ice cream man. He was a different ice cream man.
Didn't he take over for Mr. Swirly?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, it's been that long since I've seen it.
Mr. Swirly sounds like a toilet mascot.
You remember the King of Road episode?
Ah, yes, the King of... Yeah. The whole thing about, how far the elbow is up.
Yeah.
King O' Fraud.
Yeah. And how the other man has the actual...
We're Wrigley's. We're mutants.
King of the Road personalized license plate, vanity plate. What is Pete and Pete's last name?
Wrigley.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
I actually just sort of said that, quoting
yeah.
what Little Pete yelled. It's a
It went away.
weird battle cry. Little Pete was a very odd kid.
He was.
Would you please?
I'm not sure why the writers decided to make a kid be quite that. Kids are pretty weird, but I don't
Oh, I thought he was wonderfully weird.
Remy's being all cute.
Yeah, there's like a kitten on the loose. She's got her inner pay. She's She's worried about job security. What job, though? You lay around being completely useless. And funny.
Whoa.
Careful.
Yeah.
Mary did get out of the room, went over to sniff Vince's empty bowl. Vince came up right behind him and sniffed his butt, which freaked Harry out.
You like meow. Be nice, fella. He started doing that slow chase of Remy, and then Harry was peeking out from behind the cardboard,
Thank you.
not hidden in the least. Vince walked up to him and kind of like whacked him a couple of times on the side.
Oh dear. Okay, what happened, Harry?
Not sure why. That might have been like I can still see you, Tubby. Meanwhile, I think Harry has gone into March. Possible. I should really nuke some pizza for dinner, but I'm not hungry because lunch was at 4. I'll be getting hungry soon, I think. What do I need to clean my glasses?
All of it is that yarn ball. Jingly yarn covered ball.
The one that Harry managed to extricate from.
Yeah. Oh, Harry, you're gonna find yourself between a rock and a hard place, baby boy.
What are you doing?
He hopped into the window.
Okay. Well, still, Vince is the rock, Remy is the hard place.
And Harry probably doesn't realize how visible his tail is. And Vince didn't even look in that direction.
Oh.
He's like with the mouse. The mouse ran right behind him, but he was looking at me. So he didn't realize there was a whole ass field mouse running around my room we could have gone after. He smelled something was up, but yeah, he wasn't looking. I even asked if he was up for a hunt because I thought it was a giant cockroach or something. I think the time he chased it when I was passing out my chair, I think that might have scared it out of being in my room anymore. So if it's still in the house, it's probably in the laundry room. I haven't seen it flee the bathroom recently, so it hasn't been going in there anymore either.
Yeah, I only saw it once, and that's been weeks ago.
Wasn't that fucking sorry, I forgot it. Wasn't that freaking startling?
Yeah, and it was in the laundry room that I saw it. I was just coming in out of the garage, and I saw something about that big go under the washing machine.
Yeah, something large for an insect, dark in coloration, and moving extremely quick for an insect.
Extremely fast.
And we usually see insects, so it's like, ah,
Yeah.
that's a very energetic approach. And I got a good look at it and saw the ears, tail.
Yeah.
And at
Since it had to squish to get under the washing machine, it was moving relatively slowly, considering.
Yeah, like when it had run out of the bathroom when I was peeing. Except it didn't slow down too much. It always had its tail up slightly,
Yeah.
and I'd hear the tail bonk the door as it slipped under. Little dumbass, did you forget to lower your tail? And at one point, it came out from under my computer because it was hiding there in that moment. and looked at me.
Uh,
Looked me dead in the eye for a little bit. Because it thought I didn't see it. I noticed motion in my peripheral and glanced down and just saw it looking right up at me like that was the thing to do. And then I glanced at it and it was like, oh shit! And bolted under something. Like, I saw you the whole time, you little thing that would sleep.
Yeah, sweetheart. Don't chase him. It's okay. You don't have to protect us from Harry. He's not an invader. He was a poor homeless kid.
In case you haven't noticed, he keeps acting very friendly to you when he's not running away.
Yeah.
He acts friendlier to you than he does to me. He's scared of me for some reason, even though I literally never did anything to him. Aside from, like, talk to him while he was under my car and get yelled at about it. I've even fed him treats. What are you doing, forget?
We're singing, Harry. Look behind you, Harry.
Hey, take it easy, guys. Oh.
Do you remember when you could do that, Vince?
You're kind of lucky that worked, little guy. That wasn't actually a stable thing to push off of.
Well, I was gonna pet you, silly.
He's just nervous now.
Claws. I have teeth, but they're not like yours. I have fangs.
You have incisors.
And bicuspids.
I was just remembering the incisor monkeys. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to mention that on another stream earlier today.
Didn't you mean to say canines?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the month.
Incisors is much creepier.
Yeah, he went from threatening to creepy, which is its own kind of threatening. All right, there's the robot. So
was born the horrifying incisor monkey. Which really shouldn't be that horrifying because a bunch of incisors probably means it's herbivorous. You should have molars behind the incisors for grinding the plant.
Someone else in there responded to that and was just like, "Nope, don't like that."
Unless it's pulling a sauropod and just has rake-like incisors that it uses to pull leaves off of things and just lets them ferment in a hole in its stomach. The sauropods can only do that because they have stomach the size of vans and cars.
Yeah, stomach the size of Oklahoma.
That's too big.
Anyway, good evening, Internet. It is 8:19 p.m. on Saturday, December 2nd, 2023. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. You saw Remy briefly earlier.
There she is now. You can see her ears, I think.
No, she's too far that way.
Oh, camera's over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And tonight we're going to be returning to Timberborn, which I'm excited about because I really like this game, and it has been weeks now since I've gotten to play it. It has been since September.
Welcome back to Beavertown. You're all going to be like, damn.
Hurt. Oh, I forgot to fix the overlay from Sunless Skies. Do. There we go. Come here, Steam. Gotta scroll way back to get to Timberborn. I wonder if there have been any big updates since last time. It says update 4. I don't remember what number we were on.
Me neither. Like the previous update drastically changed the way things worked for one of the factions, but I don't think you're doing that right now. Birdland. Ah, it's the Beagles.
There we go.
Going across Happy Bridge.
Oh, good. You are in the thing. Buildings are flooding again. But only briefly.
Oh, yeah, I think we had at least one mega project on way.
Yeah, at least one. There's like doesn't have a name yet.
Lake Toluene.
think I may have actually come up with a name at some point, but I don't remember what I called it.
Big boom.
And then there's the upriver part of it.
My brain is reminding me of Castrum Castorum, and I do believe that's what you're planning on doing the United Front.
Yes. Oh, that one's just run right over. And this one is almost run over.
So much delicious stored water. Ooh, I wonder if they fixed the water for this time.
Let's see, I was going to drop those a tiny bit. Which will hurry up those water wheels, at least.
Baby wheel.
A baby wheel.
I had to wake my laptop back up,
Mm-hmm.
and so some shit had already started. Commercial to begin with. Meta Quest 3
Oh, yeah.
I got an extensive one for the Horizon iPhone.
headset. But the accompanying music was Dave Brubeck.
Oh, cool.
Take 5, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's the artificial lake. There is the twin towers of wind power.
Oh, yeah, the 2 towers.
Which are just barely started, really, but construction lacks materials, 410.
Lord of the Lakes. Alright, we're gonna build a big mine. We're building a big mine.
Yep.
Eventually.
Needs gears. I've got gears building. An awful lot of those materials, constructions lacking materials, are probably these.
Oh, yes. So the dynamite slowly cranks out.
Yep.
And then is moved from district to district.
Yes.
Okay, folktales can do stuff with fuel, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if you can build railroads or not.
Yep.
Sunflowers. Those hilarious square rings.
This empty bowl
Mm-hmm.
weighs the same as this empty bowl.
Hmm.
It's just thicker plastic.
Yeah.
Slightly. But yeah, I was kind of surprised to see it come up exactly the 83.
You look sleepy, Fuzzy. Has she had a long day of being a pest?
Not really. She spent a few hours of it anyway, right up here, which was super cute.
Inevitably, she will. It'd be cool if she'd hang out there for stream, because like she'd be very on camera.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Harry fled upstairs. Make it easy to close him back in up there.
I don't know.
He's up to everybody. Now he's closely analyzing floor smells.
Oh, good. These are ever so slightly energy positive now.
Yay! And I assume fully energy positive at night.
Yeah.
I find it really funny that you can just like disassemble an empty one and build a new one to get full save. Like full charge back. That's the most wasteful way to do that I can imagine. Okay, yeah, sure. It's also very, very video gamey. It's like it's a video game. Yeah.
Uh-oh. The wind stopped.
Come back, wind. Come back, zinc. Hey, man, have you seen any zinc around here? He seems troubled with the kid has been all over his domain.
Is there really anything else I can actively do until any of this stuff like finishes?
Yeah, you've likely run into the problem that having a lot of constructions at once slows down literally all of them and run out of thing being.
Oh,
You
well,
have plenty of logs and some other things. Those workers and all markets.
must have had some folks pass away
Yeah, you got some old age.
over time.
And some grown-ups.
So let's see here.
You're missing no one grew up in Corner Heights.
Not yet, anyway.
I guess you can dig around at what is available to be made and spend science to unlock this or that. As long as it doesn't consume a resource that your many other projects are all fighting for already.
Let's see, I'm going to need another lodge.
So nothing that wants gears. Or treated lumber, it looks like. Okay, lodges make empty space, which makes even gears.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It's all good.
Running out of space is a self-correcting problem. Something with beavers, until you set the leaves out, then you get a replacement. There is an automated protocol, Jess. Unless you're expanding. I was wondering when I started your research. And there's a fuse cover.
Wait a second, why are there still 2 vacancies? I moved 4 over. Everybody is housed. That will. Oh, that's a lot easier. And then... Well, maybe that's still kind of convoluted. It looked like it was going to be a lot easier.
And paper stairs right in inches? I don't remember.
No, I can't.
There's a little platform.
Yeah,
on the path on the left. Stairs going up there.
actually, I don't even need to make stairs. I can do... I'll have to get rid of these blueberries, but I can just make 2 platforms going across to this ledge here.
Oh. Tiny bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That might call for a bridge review.
Yeah.
Beaver Street.
Yep. It's morning and they're coming out of the commons over here.
place feel like a university town. I think I feel that like a lot of games like this are missing. Is a by default off, but explicit penguin complete.
Ping-
they could put on theirs.
Penguin complete.
It's like I want to know when these berries have been removed so I can order the flower. That kind.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get construction complete spam for every blasted thing.
Right.
In fact, you often don't really care too much about most constructions that are completed, even important ones, because like it might be extremely obvious that it's completed.
My chair keeps sinking.
But for little things, in cases when you do care,
Yeah, tiny little blockers.
yeah, it'd be nice just like have the game ping you when that has been done.
Mm-hmm.
Since it will lead you to the next action that you take. Like Stellaris tells you constantly, construction complete, construction complete, construction complete. And you ignore the but. Like you might look at where on the galaxy map that ping was, and if it looks suspicious to you like something you've been waiting for, you can click on it, something moves over to it. But it does that for basically everything. It'd be cool if it would only do that for things itself. And so, in the largest case, there's a mod. And there might be a mod for Timberborn too.
That's unreachable now, isn't it? Yep, it's unreachable now. Good job, Beavers. You built things out of order. Do it again.
Yeah, that's what priorities are for. We just don't always work.
Did you just say crumbs are hilarious?
I said from the top, you little weirdo.
Oh. Well, it's night now.
That is a weirdly sweeping statement, even for me. These crumbs are hilarious. Maybe there's some actually well the crumbs, but and I will say crumbs are delicious. And like the glorious powder at the bottom of the cereal there, where you're often torn between the option of like either putting it on top of your last bowl and pouring milk directly on it, so it does this like weird texture, but like maximizes the flavor. It's good. And then there's like this tasty silt mixed with the milk at the very bottom of the end.
Tasty
Weird,
silt.
most silt is not remotely tasty, but this is.
Tasty, tasty silt.
I'm sure Gorons would find silt delicious. They'd probably be economies for them. Would have a particularly nice rock. Even better than fresh from the Dongus guy. But yeah, like you're torn between either doing that or just taking the bag out of the box and just going full feral.
Hog.
Not Wilmkins. Flem? No. Peter and Flem was based on. Brain, why are you being stupid? It's from Highlights for Children, god dang.
Oh, Goofus and Gallant.
Yeah, going full feral Goofus. And
Full
Delicious
feral
Caribbean.
Goofus. That's a phrase.
Goofus was feral.
Yeah,
You see what that boy did?
yeah. I mean, I can't deny that.
Okay, he wasn't as feral as Flem, but that's because Peter and Flem was a more comedic riff on Goofus and Gallant. I'm not sure if you ever saw Peter and Flem. It was on Nickelodeon, but
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it.
Peter eats his cereal like a gentleman or something. Yeah. Flem eats like a gentleman. Or Peter eats like a gentleman. Flem eats like a nasty goat. And he's just like pouring cereal and milk separately into his open maw and making a god awful mess.
That sounds familiar.
Oh boy, all that was a fun show. I think that might have been the skit that made me hurt myself after I'd had my thumb surgery. That's when I found out it hurt to laugh.
Okay.
It's like a nasty goat.
So 3. Stay safe.
And now, everyday French with Pierre Escargot.
Yes. Qui a coupé la fromage?
You're doing what to the cheese?
Who cut the cheese? I don't think that was him. I think that was actually Freakazoid that did that. That did that phrase.
That would also be an excellent Pierre Escargot joke, too.
Yeah.
Kenan Thompson.
Mm-hmm. Now on SNL.
Yeah, like now one of the strongest talents on SNL.
Mm-hmm.
Because the old guard's long gone,
Yeah.
and the best of the new generation have actually like left to do their own stuff too. So there's like a new generation, and some of them aren't as strong as others.
Yeah.
And the writing's hit or miss, as it has always been since the very beginning.
Yeah.
Turns out that wait, don't tell me episode with Adam Savage on it?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't an episode of Adam Savage. It was a clip show because they do that every Thanksgiving.
Ah.
So there are a lot of old episodes, clips from old bits. And one of them, they had, I don't remember her name, but she was one of the founding SNL members. And she mentions that, yeah, I was asked if she watches the show anymore now she's not on it. She doesn't. And she mentioned that she much prefers the legend of how good the show was in the first season to how good it really was. She went back and watched some of the early stuff, and a lot of it stank. It was not funny. The audience didn't laugh. People just remember it really fondly because there were some diamonds in all of that poop. That there were some uproarious, legendary bits, and they outshone the rest of the reality of the early seasons of the show. And later seasons got panned for being hit or miss, when in reality, it always happened. Sorry, you were starting to say it.
I forget.
Ooh, my apologies.
So, okay.
Adjacently,
Now I remember.
Okay.
It was, that it used to be that, SNL was like where comedic actors would break out. Like that was their, like that was where they would get their start.
That they would go there to break. I hope there was some Neutrogena or Oxypads around.
You know what I mean. And that would be their that would be their springboard to something bigger.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of still has been, at least in the last semi-recent years. Like Sarah Silverman,
sure,
one of the better talents they had in the last couple of generations.
Yeah,
went on to do some. She's been doing shows.
Mm-hmm. But
she still does comedy tours sometimes too.
Yeah,
like stand up.
But Kenan Thompson, SNL was his goal from the start.
Which is hilarious because he's also doing movies and specials while still being on SNL.
Yeah,
That's so funny that was his actual goal.
Yeah, I find that kind of interesting.
He went from all that to Kenan and Kel to. I think he might have done a couple of things in between that and SNL. And then he got on SNL.
Yeah.
And he started doing some movies too, but he stayed on it because that's what he wanted. That's neat. Must have been infected with the legend as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just holding and gesticulating with a plate full of pizza crumbs. I'm going to go put this away and
That's not.
It knows what it is.
It's not saying that the... Yeah, it's too far from the district. Okay. Those it's not saying because they're just floating. So that's Iron Valley. Just thinking of making Iron Hills up here. Or I could make a joke on the local area and call it Nickel Hills. So you probably drop the town center right around here so I can take advantage of the greenery. Yeah, let's do that. Hey Daniel, I'm about to found Nickel Hills.
That's a local joke.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? You're gonna call your artificial lake Overholser?
Underholser. I don't know.
Underholser. Why do we so often kill gods in JRPGs? They know what they did.
All of the above.
Stand ready for chaos.
What?
Do we know where our big boy is?
I don't.
Around.
Around.
In your remark.
Okay.
I'm not that close to his
Let's see. I can't exactly build a, go ahead and build the path across there because that's going to be a river soon. So I'm going to need to build a bridge across here.
How are your planks going? 787 planks. Okay, you're good.
Now, I could build a fancy bridge.
Fancy bridge for fancy pants.
For fancy spans.
Well,
No.
if the big fella leaves anything behind to come back and snack on later,
He's not gonna have it
as soon as Harry comes down, yeah, it's the bowl gets
cleaned right up.
clean, licked clean,
Mhm.
nothing left. The rest to come
1, 2,
back and snack
3,
on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now, if I recall correctly, you guys might be able to tell from the shape of it. The
Yeah.
suspension bridges work in halves.
Yeah, I was going to build one half from each side, since I can't build one on its own. I was just trying to count how many it actually... There we go. It'll actually stick straight up. Okay,
Is
so...
it okay if I turn on this light for just a couple minutes?
Sure. We'll be a little washed out, but...
Yeah, you're small in that window anyway.
Yeah.
So reflect
2,
the light of
3,
my hands.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Right, camera.
9. Okay, so that's 9 total. So a 4 and a 5.
Cinco and a flash.
Actually, I just had a very silly idea.
As far as we know, you're a very silly kid.
How big is...
So
Avogadro's number of smooths it.
No. The district crossing.
It's too many smooths. I think it's...
It's 2 by 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 by 2, 2 by 3.
If I could build a platform in the middle of the river,
But just crossing 2
I-
bridge halves going to it.
yes.
You would do that.
in a man.
What do you need? Like 4 high platforms, it looks like?
What?
Looks like you need 4 high platforms for that one.
6. Oh wait, you mean height?
Yeah.
3.
That was like your...
Mm-hmm.
Good. That means you could use the wood versions then.
Yes.
What are you running from? Evidently you sent my hand a bit. I understand your caution, but you're being a little too cautious. At least around us, anyway. Not so much around the other cats, of course. That's perfectly reasonable in terms of caution. Yep.
Yeah, just like that. Ow.
Whoops, sorry, Teddy.
Just have to rabbit escape.
Yeah. Not right now, sweet boy. We need to let Teddy out sometime in Gary's board and see what they do
Yeah.
together.
Distant squeaks. distance across campus beams. Much closer. Another caddis beam song. Would you like some sloping?
There.
That's one way to bridge two districts.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge. Sorry. He goes many ways, darting around like a little weirdo. Skittering about on the tile. Because he's not used to tile.
These guys out here should have their own campfire. A campfire right by all that dynamite.
Say,
Nothing could go wrong.
no problem, zero. What should we worry?
What, me worry?
Why should we worry? Why should we care?
Thanks, Billy Joel. Here we go. Look at that perfect set of stairs there.
Nice. That's a slinky stair if I've ever seen one. Only an escalator is better. The trouble is, most escalators and most slinkies do not have the right step width to length ratio to just keep going.
Mm.
To the best of my knowledge, all of this is hitting.
Yeah, that's very badly damaged. Cheaper than the ones that.
Yes, yeah, I noticed that.
Is how many hitting from storing tomato-based sauces in those microwave? And I think some fork damage from like straight up eating his lunch out of it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, tomato based, I would have expected to see some red, orange in there, you know, but something either acidic enough or fatty enough.
he does a pretty good job of cleaning them out, but yeah, it's not gonna stop the acid damage.
Yeah. So, but you want me to just stick this alongside of yours to take back next time?
Oh, sure. Look how friendly Harry's body language is.
Mm-hmm.
He's not sticking his tail up vertically, he's doing the hook tail. It was me. Yeah. Mild frost tonight.
Ooh.
Just a little bit of frost. What did you treat for what? No. The most fun ice cream. I remember making that joke during the searing.
Hmm.
Anybody need some fire clusters? I'm in the class. Pretty sure there are elementals out in this heat. I do feel like stabbing something to death with a magic dagger.
It is what the kids call a mood.
That's probably one of the most fun parts of playing Red Mage in 11.
Just enchanting a dagger and going.
Yeah, like, sure, a black mage my level could walk up to that exact elemental and end it in one nuke. But there's just something to be said for, like, for completely controlling the fight to begin with all the debuffs and buffs and things. And just gradually disassembling it with ever-increasing elemental damage of each stab until it hit the cap.
Mm-hmm.
And then using weapon skill to steal MP from it. On top of the spell that steals MP once a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just walk up and basically consume an elemental. The exception of air elementals, they were annoying. They almost always had blink up, so your first spell wouldn't even hit unless it was AoE, and of course AoE is dangerous to use in 11. And air elementals knew silence.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a problem. Fun fact, that first air elemental I met in Taronga Canyon is the reason I always started carrying around a stack of echo drops. Because Red Mage is a mage. You're a little squishy. You win fights by controlling them completely. If you lose control, you start to lose the fight. The fights also take a little bit.
Uh-oh. Iron Valley is out of water.
I also always felt bad for the earth elementals because, well, the dagger weapon skills were kind of int and wind based.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I had an earth elemental kind of off on its own with nothing else to hit with it, I could have Cyclone for over 300 damage. Just to be kind of ill-mannered. I'm not just going to defeat this thing, I'm going to defeat it in a manner one might consider rude. Not only do I have high to mid-level wind magic to badly injure it when I'm not stabbing the heck out of it with more wind magic. But my weapon itself emits a bunch of nasty wind magic after charging up for a little bit.
Now they have water.
That's just me. Oh, good. Yep, and bring in the buckets. And add injury to insult, I think at one of the level caps, Arrow 3 is like the strongest attack that Red Mage has. So like, yeah, bad day to be an Earth Elemental.
I thought it was Blizzard 3.
That came a little later.
Ah, okay.
I think it's 75 Arrow 3 is the strongest. And then when they raised the level cap again, it became Blizzard 3. Thunder 3 was totally available, but
the thunder
involving magic weapons.
Yeah, the stuff involving the thunder spells were always incredibly MP inefficient.
Yeah, expensive, inefficient. Stone was always the most efficient, but
Yeah.
the strongest basically always wound up being ice because the ice element was associated with the int stat.
Mm-hmm.
So freaking Aquilo's staff is sitting there giving you magic attack bonus and int.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, looks like ice is my strongest spell now. I'm gonna go paralyze something and then freeze it solid. Probably a bird. Birds don't like ice. And by bird, I mean Birdman.
Birdman.
Gigs. It's a good thing these beaver constructions are so well built that they don't need maintenance.
Yeah.
Means that you can recoup the materials used to build part of that scaffold.
Indeed.
Otherwise, you definitely want to leave it there for repairs. You also would never want to make something inaccessible.
Right.
Because then it would break down and gonna have to disassemble whatever was in its way in order to repair it. Cool. I love how they're insistent on taking those materials to the depot instead of dropping them off where they might be needed. It's on the way.
I don't think.
Nope, go to the depot.
I don't think there is anything on the way that needs it currently.
Construction already full up on logs and planks.
Yep. Everything that I've designated anyway. They just need metal blocks over here.
Logs and links. Lank, my boy.
Lank. So they're making metal blocks right over here. At a somewhat low capacity.
Or as he's apparently known in Tears of the Kingdom, Diarrhea Jones.
I beg your pardon.
That's what the Grumps have been calling Link in their Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. He's not Link, he's Diarrhea Jones!
Please.
Sometimes cosplaying as Terry Treehead. He stands with a tree in the background, so it looks like it's growing out of his head. Hey, I'm Terry Treehead.
That sounds like a weed joke.
Yes, it does. It's my headcanon that their version of Link is first not wanting to go by his actual name due to notoriety reasons. Because it's like canonical. Breath of the Wild, no one aside from the Zora, who are strangely long-lived, knows who Link is.
Right.
He's just some faceless wanderer who goes around heroing about. And it turns out he's the hero from 100 years ago who fell in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Who everyone thought was dead. He kind of did mostly die, but he was brought to a special thing called the Shrine of Resurrection by his princess girlfriend of goddess powers. It was very, very sad that he fell in battle.
It's in Europe, and Harry is in the hall behind keeping with the factor. Don't know if they can quite see each other from where they're at, but I'm sure they're both very aware where the other is.
They can hear each other and are probably having a conversation.
Hey, Mom.
You have robots in the observatory, don't you?
No?
Oh, I saw blue light.
Oh. It's a little carnival for the beavers.
Yeah,
I
I hadn't.
around and it has music.
Yeah, I hadn't heard the music before.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Well, I was going to say, I like the regular music, because it's the classical sounding.
Mm-hmm.
Like classical slash movie soundtrack. Is it all original, do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like no one's known him for 100 years, yada yada, saved the world, and suddenly he's like freaking famous because Hyrule can rebuild now. After hiding on the corners of the kingdom and trying not to get noticed by anything from the castle. So Tears of Kingdom, he's pretty famous. Everybody knows who Link is, but not everybody knows his face. So they don't recognize him as being who he is, and they occasionally figure it out, they freak out about it. So it's my headcanon that their version of Link, to prevent people freaking out all the time, decided he needed a pseudonym, and because he's a dumb arse, he picked Diarrhea Jones.
That's really bad.
Yeah, it's not a great cover name. The town is saved. We owe our lives to...
Who?
Oh, no.
I'm not saying that. Ha.
Someone who's like carving a memorial is like, carving like a commemorative statue or something. And I'm not carving that. I'm just gonna put the hero. Yeah, that works.
The hero. Done.
Vince is here. Hey, Vince.
Meow.
Hey, wait. Vroom. And Harry has noped up the stairs. I wonder if Vince will start being nicer to him once Vince can go up the stairs again. Because I'm pretty certain he kind of considers that the core of his territory. And the fact that that's where he's been holding little guy might be too happy. something, man. Raise up, raise himself. I'm a weird. You're not that cool. Wait. I on feline body language.
Let's see, I can do this. And then remove the straight power shaft, replace it with a T intersection. Actually, let's replace it with one of those.
Beaver infrastructure. They should call you Infrastructure Jones. No relation.
Good.
Infrastructure Jones and his brother Diary. That'd be terrible.
Harry just approached Vince while Vince was waiting for me to dish up his food, and Vince did give him a little kiss and growl there, but I think that's probably fair.
Yeah, at this stage.
Back off to work, my dear. I'm a little reminded of a somewhat less hateful and venomous relationship than Yumi and Rothwell have. Poor Rothwell was so unwanted. Like, we liked him, but she had no desire to be happy.
Hey, Vince. Vince.
Someone is being carried upstairs. Would that be it? Good to think you're not gonna have. Did you eat it? The first bringer is distracted from his meals when he's not seriously hungry is ridiculous. If he's real hungry, yeah, he doesn't get distracted at all. He eats everything on the plate. A lot of times he just wants a snack. Like, not that interested in it, but it is there and it is good. It's like if someone were to hand me a Snickers right now. Like, I'm close to full. I don't really want a Snickers, but I'll eat it.
Yeah.
Except right now, actually. I'd probably put it aside and have a slice of pie instead.
Pie.
Because Snickers will last for like half a decade or more. The pie will last maybe another week if we're lucky. However, I think there's exactly one slice left, so I don't see a big one.
I would be surprised if it lasted another week. With all that sugar in it, I'd be surprised if it
mold
lasted.
does threaten you too much.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad that happened tonight, because I probably shouldn't have had the last two things. That's okay, they're only like tomato conversation. Which does mean I've had half an hour worth of food in terms of sugar discs.
Well, that's only half an hour.
They're good to smell though.
Wood Huff and Smarties.
Ow! Ow! Ah! Like the time I accidentally snorted Barbapixie stick.
Oof.
Oh boy, that burned so much. I already wasn't going to do the stupid dare of snorting pixie stick dust, and now I know why not to do that yet. Wasn't going to do it in the first place. But yeah, that burns alright. Also, this was wasting part of my candy. Because it went up my nose. Or I can't taste it. Instead it just hurts. That's a waste. In fact, I didn't really feel like eating this one. I'll eat the rest later. Not as bad as the time I got the sulfuric acid fumes up my nose, though.
Oof.
That was, woo, boy. Not sure why that wasn't under the vent, actually. Now that partner me have dropped the ball ever so slightly. And since it looks clear, I didn't know.
It was your window to weight gain. I mean...
probably not, no. Window to nose hair serum. Window to mild chemical burns. Luckily, I was feeling clever and resourceful that day and ran out to the water fountain outside and thought of a bad joke. Blasting water out my nose and thus clearing it of the acid. Well, clearing it of most of the acid and dramatically removing the acid. And I repeated the technique a couple of times to get real delicate, so I wouldn't do any real damage. Remember, kids, chemicals generally do contact damage. Just get them off of you quickly. I'm pretty sure none of those made it to the microphone.
Vriska.
Why is there a troll in your beavers?
They died of old age. So,
I thought she was technically immortal.
yeah.
Huh.
Bunu.
Must have died of illness or heroic death. Boy, I am making some Homestuck deep cuts right now. Remember Homestuck? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I wonder how much of that comic is completely broken because of the Death of Flash. There's so many little games and like the the walk around games and stuff.
Yeah. The walkabout things were neat.
I guess those are either toast or archived with like Ruffle or something.
Yeah. I hope they are ruffled.
You'd really ruffle your feathers if they weren't?
Yeah. Just for the purposes of archival. Apparently there's like there are fan archives that do a better job than Homestuck itself does of keeping it up. Because, like, if I remember right, Andrew Hussey doesn't technically own like he sold it.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that.
If I remember
I
right,
guess he
yeah.
got tired of it.
Well,
I mean, he ended the comic.
yeah, he ended it, and someone made an offer, and he was like, "Yeah, I want money."
Sure, if you guys want to sub-create in the weird set of worlds that I created, have fun. Story I wrote's done. You want to pay me a bunch of money for the right to make fanfic that you're already making for free?
Well, no, I think they were like the rights to publish what existed in some form.
Huh.
And I think that's also how what was it, Hivebound or whatever finally came around to existing in some form.
Oh yeah, after like all of the weird drama with what Pumpkin Enterprises and
Yeah.
the Unusual Gentlemen or whatever they're called,
Mm-hmm.
who supposedly used a bunch of the money they were supposed to have been using to make that game on making King's Quest sequels.
Yeah. But apparently they just got paid and were never told what to do, so
Well,
they
that's probably what happened. They didn't exactly use the money on the other game. They just got the money and made the other game in the meantime.
Yeah, they basically got paid to sit around because they never received any clear directives.
Yeah, the money pretty much went to their payroll.
Yeah.
It wasn't used on the other game, it was just used on payroll, and that's what they did at the time. While waiting for marching orders.
Basically.
That sounds about right. Because yeah, Hussey and his crew are not business people. And their attempts to run the business has been very mixed. The store ran okay, but that's because online stores have basically become a template.
Yeah.
You don't make them from scratch anymore. You just pay a service and you have one.
Yep.
Even before then, you could like sublet to some company where it's like, I've got this product and I want to sell it to you guys. So you got like Sharp Robot and T-shirt Founder or whatever they were. Something that had the word rocket in the name, I think was one. There's been a few of them. And that's not super hard. That's not quite running a business. You don't have to be a businessman for that. A lot of webcomic peeps have used services like that to sell merch.
Mm-hmm.
It's been fine. But what Pumpkin tried to do more, tried to be more. And they weren't equipped for it. No. I know I'm totally armchair quarterbacking this, because like, I sure wouldn't be able to do that myself.
No.
But you don't have to know enough vagaries of how to do a thing to actually do it yourself to recognize when it's being done in a particularly poor manner.
Right.
You might not recognize when something's being done particularly well, but you can at least tell good from very bad.
Yeah.
Very bad tends to have a very ramshackle flavor that someone with extremely limited knowledge can identify on instinct. Anyway. Is that good? Vince is snuffling around and realizing that Harry's been all over the place. Now, you'll notice, buddy, that he hasn't really sent Mark. He kind of recognizes this as another cat's territory, trying not to oppose. This is really sweet of him. I don't think most cats would do that. He's not being very well rewarded for his efforts, I see, but I can only assume that Vince and Romy would be angrier still if he hadn't been trying to lay things. has to build
Yeah,
paths.
you just designate them and they're there.
Yeah, that staircase actually looks slightly dangerous.
A little bit.
Instead of going side to side and having landings, it's just like a... It's a thing you can fall down. That's why they generally don't let people climb the pyramid, the old Aztec pyramids.
Yeah.
They're patently climbable, but don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good for them, and people could easily get hurt. They could tumble down those stairs. Woo! You know it'd be freaking cool?
Hmm?
To go up an Aztec pyramid with a specifically designed slinky of exactly the right length.
Yeah.
That would be glorious. I mean, who needs human sacrifices when you have springs that walk downstairs? I'm sure the gods would be much more pleased about that. Hey, kids, go! Check this shit out!
Hey, what's up? Yo, what? Oh, look at it go!
Why do you have Quetzalcoatl talking like a zoomer?
I don't know.
Oh dear. That's silly. It's fun for a child or a god.
Nope, no recipe selected. Aha. I forgot to select a thing. Wheat flour.
Aw, man, Hephaestus dropped the ball.
Hmm?
If he'd forged, like, a slinky
Hmm.
and introduced, like, Hera and Aphrodite and the third one to it,
And the
could have
third
prevented the whole
one.
Trojan War.
Athena.
Oh, it was Athena. Of course it was there. I was trying to remember who it was. Like, I don't think it was Eris.
No, Eris
No,
was
Eris
the
was the one
one.
that caused the problem.
Yeah. Eris was the one who
Which in
provided.
fairness was literally just her doing her actual job.
Yeah, who provided the apple.
Yeah, because causing problems is her job.
Yes.
You probably didn't mean to cause that bigger problem, but...
probably didn't care that she did either, though.
No, hold on. Yeah, could you imagine if those three had been distracted by, like, running slinkies down Olympus? Instead of getting some dumb, horny prince to, we're roping him into a very dangerous beauty contest. Yeah, all three are offering such great boons. And what's completely unsaid is what horrible things the others will do to you when you choose anyone that isn't them.
Mm-hmm.
They get a wonderful boon from one, and the other two will curse your entire family or something. I feel like the only safe option would be like to point behind and be like, "Oh crap, Typhon's escaped his bonds," and then friggin' book it. Nope, 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 nope. Best way to engage with the Greeks was don't. When they're eventually being helpful, it usually ends poorly. It's about to be a bit less honest indeed. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that.
Wow, yeah, no joke. I didn't even think about it. But wow.
Yes, beaver amenities and crops are going to try. Lumber demand's pretty high. Most of that tree farm's already. Yeah, most of that tree farm's been harvested and is in crop.
Yeah, but this one is full. This pile is completely full, and this one is almost full. So,
Nice. it's less demand time, like they have options.
Yeah.
Loading it up, boss. It'd be amusing if there's like a like under awe, there was like a statue of a giant log that was made out of 1,000 logs. Ah, the log. Better than bad. Widely considered to be good. Fits on a beaver's back. It's great for a snack. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. Not finish up that fountain of chili there.
Still waiting on metal blocks.
A little more than half.
I've got multiple things waiting on metal blocks, unfortunately.
That's why it's taking so long.
Yep.
They're distributed evenly, ensuring that everything completes as slowly as possible.
Yep.
A lesson's been learned, but the damage is irreversible. Now, if only you had a special kind of flame that burned things into reptiles instead of ashes. That stupid comic lives rent-free in my head.
Oh, hey. Those spots have been...
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've been.
they've been.
Past tense. They just blew them up.
Yep. I'll go ahead and dig them one deeper.
Due to lake construction, this might take a while. The Blitzkrieg Bolt. I just know you heard. It couldn't help but remember a certain friend's, for some reason, Indian version of that song.
Yeah, as they were singing it, for some reason he went into a really weird accent.
The generating steam heat. The Blitzkrieg Bolt.
Like, I don't think it was intentional. It just kind of started happening and just ran with it.
Like, is this a rock band or is it Pooh playing karaoke? That means Homer never got banned from that store.
Mr. Simpson, kindly take your merchandise out of my store and come again. That was one of my favorite moments on that
He couldn't
show.
stop himself from saying come again.
Yeah. Like that was as angry as he could get. That was as strongly as he could say goodbye.
Even Homer just like shoved his face under the squishy machine. If someone did that at 7-Eleven, they'd be like physically removed. And if they did it twice, they'd probably get a picture of themselves posted behind the counter. Refuse service to this blood punch.
Drought started.
This person not welcome. Eject from store on site. Oh man, most stores like that had like floor tiles that function like ejection seats to physically eject people from the store when they aren't welcome.
That would be a lawsuit waiting to
It's
happen
like
right
press a
there.
button, little hole opens in the roof. Sprawling! And stay out!
Good, these are recharging nice and fast now.
You're the power of the four big, if slow turning windmills. Wind is not being very strong right now.
Nope.
Big windmills are efficient.
They sure are.
What's funny is that actually shouldn't work too well. Because like the windmills that are downstream of the other windmills,
Yeah. Should be getting less wind power.
yeah,
than-
they'd be getting much more turbulent air that wouldn't be able to turn them very well.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, the front ones would have sucked a bunch of energy out of it.
Yeah, I'd want to have them much more spread out.
But video games!
Yeah.
That's actually kind of a thing about wind farms. They not only do they drain the energy from the wind, making the wind not as windy, but they also take a lot of the order out of it. You know, increase the entropy.
Hmm.
So you get like these turbulent flows. And we kind of don't know what effect that has. Better bring fossil fuels, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that basically anytime a large portion of a civilization latches onto something as a means of extracting energy from the environment, like virtually anything is fine in small amounts, but if we all do something at once, it's gonna wind up breaking something. Like geothermal. Geothermal's great. What do you think would happen if geothermal became very popular?
Yeah, the mantle would cool.
Yep.
And then solidify.
We would drain the planet's very life energy like freaking Shinra from FF7. The mantle would cool, which in turn would cool the core, which over... I'm not really sure how long, because there's a huge amount of energy. But huge doesn't mean infinite, as we've learned over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like maybe 10,000 years or so. would run, like, you could potentially cool the outer core badly enough that the magnetic dynamo would slow down.
You could literally kill the planet.
Yes.
Not just make it uninhabitable for humans, like we're doing
You
with
could
fossil
kill the
fuels.
planet like time did to Mars.
Yeah.
Like, we lose that mag field, that's long term, that's like game over. Short term, it's still kind of bad because, boy, cancer rate's going to be going up, aren't they? All these angry little alpha and beta particles making it into the atmosphere, deep into the atmosphere, all the way to the ground at times. We get a big old CME, it actually hits the planet full force. No more Aurora, too, that was odd. Wait, no. Not no more Aurora. Planet-wide Aurora. Not focused at the poles,
More Aurora.
but everywhere.
No more Aurora.
With the knowledge that those pretty lights represented the steady erosion of our atmosphere. Yeah, that'd be bad. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like that.
No, sir, I don't like it.
It's like passive geothermal, where you're just stealing energy from
Vents that are...
vents at the surface already.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. The Earth is already venting that. But I know how we are.
Yeah.
If it got real popular, people would want it in places where it wasn't naturally available.
Yup.
The drilling. And eventually people would want to drill deeper. And deeper.
Mm-hmm.
And all of that green energy would support more and more people. They'd want more and more power. Drilling deeper. We really need to be careful when we do things en masse.
Mm-hmm. That's why a mix of energies is important
Very.
for really going green.
Yep. Focus too much on solar, you start sacrificing arable land. Focus too much on wind, that has problems we're not even really sure about. Also, the vibration is bad for the lesser prairie chicken.
Yeah, problems we're not sure about, and also just diminishing returns.
Yep.
Because you can't cram that many.
Yeah, they
That many
just can't go
turbines.
behind each other.
Yeah.
You can kind of stagger them, but after a little bit, like the air gets slowed and really turbulent, and if you put another turbine down the line, it's probably not worth building.
Mhm.
After a while.
Yeah. So put solar where you can't farm. Put stagger your wind farms, and put geothermal where there's vents anyway.
And be sure to paint one of the turbine blades something else.
Yes.
So
Does-
the birds realize that's a moving object they can hit.
Yes. That's important.
Turns out that's all it takes to stop turbines from whacking birds out of the air.
Yep.
Birds aren't super dumb. It's just if you make something too perfect, they don't recognize it as a barrier. Clear glass, for instance. They'll fly right into that because it doesn't look like a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It does to us, but that's because we're familiar with clear glass and we're really good at context clues. Got and seeking rainfall.
And even then, sometimes we screw that one up.
Usually when distracted.
Or if the glass is really, really clean.
Are you speaking from experience?
I think I've only done that once, but I have seen people do it before as well.
Oops! You think they recognize has a distortion or a refraction or
It's so clean that it's so clean that there's no reflection, and they expect, oh, this is just an open door, an open space. This is fine. I can walk through. They expect there to be they expect that it's an open door and not a window. And sometimes it's bonk and sometimes it's crash.
ooh. I hope it was tempered glass.
The times that I have seen, yes.
Good. Because cubes won't hurt him.
No.
Plate glass will do its best impression of a guillotine.
Yeah. That
Probably not in your neck, but it'll attempt to cut deep into anything that it can.
that
That was happened to my leg once, but pants. Yay, pants.
out of context, cubes won't hurt you is an interesting phrase.
Yeah, they're safe enough. I felt some in the vents the other day.
Entirely different types of cubes, mind you.
He was yelling at me, so I fed him some cubes. Cats love cubes. They're delicious. You like cubes, right? Yeah. Now the Floofus is analyzing what the little guy's about to. She's entered the box.
Oop.
And he's sniffing closely.
This is drying up now.
Okay, you collect them. You've met him face to face. You know he's a youngster. I assume you remember how mobile you used to be. So it should follow that he's been basically everywhere. In fact, he's been places you probably wouldn't imagine he could have been. Like when he got up on top of the garage door.
Yeah, that was weird.
And impressive,
Mm-hmm.
and weird. But both of those things. Like, impressive that he got there.
Mm-hmm.
Confusing that he decided to get up there. Confusing as to how he got up there. Clearly he must have been a little bit of a big springy, but yeah. But I bring this to the fart and lost track of what the heck we were talking about before Remy distracted.
Yeah, me too.
I was distracted by fuzz. Fluff.
Jeez, at the fuzz.
Yeah, that sound apropos coming from a certain field mouse. Cheese it. Charles Entertainment Cheese it. Robert Entertainment Lead. I love the sheer disrespect of that.
Uh-huh.
It's excellent. I've come to the opinion that every time someone unpleasant has a middle name starting with an E, it is now to be replaced with entertainment.
I agree.
What's that turtle's middle name?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not even dredging up his actual first and last name. Not that it matters.
It really doesn't.
Just evil turtle. Good enough.
Yeah. Evil turtle. Nah, he shouldn't get a theme song that cool.
Let's just say Genbu would be very displeased with him.
Yes.
My god, it was Karl Rove. Wrong guy.
Entirely.
That's the turd boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a stupid name. I'm not gonna say it though, I don't want to invoke it.
Yeah, I just remembered it too.
Would it suck if he showed up?
I mean, he's several states away, so that would be,
I guess if he showed up, I could hit him and things.
yeah, that would be good.
One good swing at the bolt cutters.
And I've got my sword right up there.
Oh yeah. Don't mind us, just jokingly discussing political violence against the senator.
Yeah, jokingly.
The damage has kind of already been done. It wouldn't really help.
Yeah, I guess.
You want to go back to like 2000 with the sword and find the turtle? Go for it, please. I'll help fetch whatever interesting elements your machine needs. I recommend not to go with the Libyans though. That famously didn't work out back in '85. Also, it's 2023. Where in the heck is my Mr. Fusion unit?
Right?
I mean, obviously this isn't the right timeline because, like, we got fake hoverboards. I mean, those are allowed to be sold in there.
Yeah,
They don't hover.
they don't.
They ruin Christmas and they catch fire. That's all they do. Well, I guess they roll around, but more famously, they caught fire a lot. Because they were more interested in making a quick buck than like designing battery packs that weren't shite.
Yup.
Remy is thirsty. Have you not had a drink in the bacon? Yeah. Have you not had a drink in a little bit? You're gonna flick your tongue at me. Remember the time I stuck my tongue out at her and then like pulled it back real quick and she got just like deeply offended?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that it had an analog in feline body language, and I have to wonder what in the world I must have implied. Like, obviously it was something rude. Because you know how dogs do that, like, little disgust, that little tip-tap, lean back of disgust?
Mm-hmm.
When you do something that they think is gross or weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, she basically did that for a moment. And then hissed at me. And then ran off. She kind of swiped a little to it. What did why did that offend you so much? And what did it mean? Buzzweed's butt is now on screen. That is like the worst part, right? What's going down? You have 2 pairs of little jars and 4.7 thousand chicken wings.
4.7 thousand chicken wings? What?
Wait, no, I think those are drumsticks.
Those are sunflower seeds.
Oh, 910 blueberries, 1,000 potatoes, 3.1 thousand carrots, 2.3 thousand cattail crackers, maybe?
Probably. What was the number?
2.4 thousand.
Yeah, that's cattail crackers.
And 35,000 science. I feel like you could unlock the whole tech tree at this point. What if beaver science sneers at you sometimes?
Hmm?
Probably not. It's usually not science that sneers at things. I remember that from the. Hey, what's that comic called again? The one of all the Lego shenanigans.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't remember its name at all.
Yeah, I lost his name somehow. These things are kind of rocks. Yeah, there was a whole Indiana Jones-ish adventure sub-series.
Hmm.
And the Nazi scientist character would often say, Nazi science sneers at gravity or the natural order or something like that.
Hmm.
Usually shortly before said technology failed spectacularly. I think there was a time travel plot where you're trying to get from the first. Good science usually doesn't sneer at things, though.
No.
It just explores and investigates. It measures. Observes. Sometimes licks. Geology by taste is famously a thing. Hey, Fuzzy. senses are approaching.
I just realized a downside to using, or to making the one long staircase here. It leaves these terraces unreachable.
No, unreachable without an additional stair.
Yeah. I should have gone with my original design. Which I can still go back and do. It's not a huge deal.
So go back and do.
Go back and do. It'd just be better to
Something Shavakadu.
free Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu, that's what the heck was that again?
Fresh avocado.
Ah. Gross. Yeah, I think that's what I said last time. It's like talking about an event called the Upheaval, but always calling it
Eupheval.
the Upheaval. Spaces? Who needs those? Finally slam this in one word.
I mean, it is one word.
Oh yeah. It smells like two, but yeah, it's one.
It's a compound word.
It's a chemical compound. You know, like water. Also known as the hydrogen monoxide or hydric acid. Hey, that's right. Did you just have another snack? It's about having consumed something. I need a thing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You ate a thing. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. That looks weird on the projects. extra ears on me would be good.
Ah, yes.
What are you, the 6-eared macaque?
6-eared McGillicuddy.
Minor spoilers for the Sayuki, by the way.
Wait, what?
The 6-eared macaque.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he's one of the 3 other one of the 3 other, like, mystic elemental monkeys. Wukong's the stone one. I think you're associated with cardinal directions as well. Apparently the 6-eared macaque shows up surprisingly much in Lego Monkey Kid.
All the materials are there. Why haven't you finished the building yet?
I'm waiting for an actual building to shop a bit.
But
It's got all 35 logs.
but it's night now. And that's a place to that's the lodge. At least finish a place for y'all to sleep.
Maybe the builder will show up and do it before going to bed?
At this point, I don't think so. Imam? Aw, kitties.
Don't see anyone passed out under the stars yet.
They're about to.
But it is past their
There they go.
shift, so yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Thank you.
Stepped out the garage and let Harry come with me. But he was eating when I went out there. So I had a feeling he was going to be at the garage door, the laundry room door.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, he was. So I scooped Harry up and then used my foot to not let him out in the garage. Tell what he had to do there.
Cat juggling.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
Not mummified cat juggling.
That sounds incredibly dangerous, and I hope no one.
Well, it's not real, but I think it was part of the Steve Martin bit.
Oh, okay. So many claws and teeth. I do recommend it.
I think, he had like stuff, because he does do juggling, Steve Martin does. But I think he had like stuffed cats within his sound effects.
Yeah, actual house cats would have torn him to shreds for that insult.
Yes, they should have.
We would have seen Steve Martin bleeding on live TV.
Yeah. Because I think it was on Saturday Night Live.
Thank you.
And two highly displeased house cats making their way up to like the rafters and just stress grooming. Like, so how are we gonna get them down? Probably wait till they calm down and ride them with Jenna.
Oh, whoops. No.
Now what is he yelling about? Potato planting is looking far too much like a cell phone reception graph.
Oh. Flooding.
Just some I see the water is still viscous and weird.
It's doing that. It seems to be doing that less, though.
That's good.
Yay. No more homeless beavers.
I'm surprised there were any homeless people.
They were all here.
Oh, right, because there's a new decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna surprise that there were any homeless beavers because, like, yeah, beavers get born when there's extra space, and when space fills up, they don't. So there shouldn't be any other. No one should be homeless. It should just be a population. A very passive population.
And no more unoccupied jobs either. Although there are 45 unemployed beavers.
Oops. We've got Castro unemployment.
It's fine.
Part of that's because, well, the jobs need to be fulfilled.
Yeah.
There will be jobs once buildings are completed. See all those rectangles surrounded by wooden posts? Future jobs, those.
Some of them, anyway.
Yeah, some of them are just infrastructure, but you gotta have infrastructure. It's great.
You gotta.
That infrastructure ain't gonna have jobs. Or bridges. Or stairs.
I wish I could carve stairs.
Alright. Like, you could lower the land by an entire block with dynamite.
Yeah. That's what I'll wind up doing, I think.
One of the factions gets the ability to raise the land by entire blocks with terraforming. But I don't think you can just, like, carve it. It's got to blow a hole in it and place our own stairs made of wood.
Yep.
I get blue life. It says beavers are used to like working materials with their teeth and they can't chew rock. Which I will admit does not explain the metals. I feel like beavers doing salvaging have frequent need of the tooth wheel. Or should have unusually frequent need of the tooth wheel.
Yeah, that seems likely. Or reasonable.
I think they're trying to not ruin steel. Those teeth might be iron reinforced, but steel, man.
Hey, Vince.
It's humanity's favorite metal for a reason. Mostly, we've grown very fond of aluminium. Ever since we found a good way to process it out of bauxite.
Yeah.
It's mostly as strong and it's so light.
Yeah. And so plentiful now that we know how to get it.
Yeah, you just electrocute the crap out of some bauxite.
Mm-hmm.
In a bath of goo. Oh, good. Bullshit. Looks like I was too late.
Hmm?
Here's that I'm only up to the last slice. A couple of days.
Oops.
No, we ate most of it.
Yep.
7/8 of it, in fact. Because that's roughly how it wound up getting sliced. Pay no heed to the mechanical man. Do you need some help up there?
I thought that was a cat hissing for a minute.
No, that was my nose there.
Your nose hissing.
bunch of stairs look kind of janky from certain angles.
Yeah, they're not perfectly straight. They do have like a small landing in between each set.
The landing looks smaller than a single set, though.
The landing is like as wide as 2 steps. Because it is 2 steps.
I suppose so.
Oh, it's not a pile, it's a warehouse.
having like 4 or 6, just 7.
But I have 347 medicine. What?
Oh. And what's the thing at the bottom of the second drawing?
That's wheat flour.
Oh. That's a wrong thing.
Yeah, I go through wheat flour very quickly, which is why I've been trying to ramp up production on it.
It's very quickly turned into bread products.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually starting to build up a stock of maple donuts, which is exactly what I was wanting to happen.
Running low on wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Time to annex Beaver Egypt.
Well, not running low on wheat, running low on flour.
Ah. Time for the mill stuff.
So many mills.
What is this, Shawnee?
Er,
Come on. Oklahoma jokes.
for Oklahoma folks.
Are you referencing ancient Greek names for Hellenistic things?
Not specifically.
Okay. Because it smelled like it.
That's just kind of a construction that is...
Wait, that's not even what it's called. It's classical means for Hellenistic things.
Yeah.
I had the name incorrect. I thought.
That's just kind of a construction that has existed forever.
Since time immemorial. Since phlegm immemorial. Ew.
Memorial.
Phlegmorial. My wrist goes crackle, snap.
Oh, 4 injured beavers. Where are
It's like I got Rice Krispies at the end of my arms.
they? Oh, you're getting treatment. You're getting treatment. So are you. Oh, good. Now there's only 3.
Oh, good. Get healed under some stairs, because I guess that's part of this culture.
Yes. The healing power of stairs.
I really feel like under the stairs would actually be a term. I just had that.
Stairs be upon you.
Often Noise. I do love how the bug report button is in the same style as the other buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the insect button. What does this do? It's like makes a bunch of dumb bids show up.
What was the point of that?
Well, that was weird. There they go, doing their little reverse Katamari.
Do 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 do.
Do indeed. In my defense, you made that far too easy.
Fart oozy.
Ooh, easy. Climbing out of the stockpile with a couple of logs. Do, 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 do.
It's actually metal.
Yeah, it's not logs. Those logs. Former girders. Girder these loins. Oh.
Clang.
Oh.
That's kind of like slug my nuts.
Yes, the Pokemon Slugma. Slugma nuts! Ah! Oh! Ooh, that's a dummin' right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care who you are, that's stupid. Like, I'm pretty certain stun seed backwards is more clever.
Oh.
What's weird is I didn't realize Stun Seed was even a Pokemon move. I thought that was just a joke. Or Stun Spore. But Stun Seed? I think it was Leech Seed.
Oh, you were saying seed.
What did it sound like I was saying?
I was just hearing stuncy. Like STUNCY.
That sounds like a skateboard manufacturer.
It kind of does.
Like, you got Stussy making the surfboards or whatever they make, and then you got Stunsy making skateboards. And their logos are both plays on the stupid S. mess whose origins apparently come down to it was easy to spray paint.
Yeah, that kind of figures.
And then it wound up in a semi-famous photo, and so it did spread. It is still slightly weird that it got lodged in school culture like that. And a lot of weird things. Like, an ancient rhyme about the bubonic plague. Boy, that's sure is something for school children to be singing these days. Downright poignant a few years ago.
Oof. Oops.
Alright, children, today we're gonna sing the plague song.
Oop, flooding.
Also, we're gonna need your parents to go home and look into downloading something called Zoom. Because we're not gonna be able to physically be at school anymore for a little while. Yeah, 2020 is going to wind up making a lot of money for psychotherapists in the early 2030s. It probably left a lot of mental scars on a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Adults went a little crazy too.
Yeah.
Everyone did a bit. Yep.
Was not a good time.
Nope. The worst part is we didn't even pass that test.
Nope. We failed it.
Pretty badly.
With farting colors.
In fact, we nearly Bronze Age collapsed ourselves about it.
Yeah.
Luckily, we hadn't gotten so invested in just-in-time manufacturing that we, still had some warehouses. Like, imagine if the global economy gotten so obsessed with efficiency that, there was virtually no warehousing at all.
Oof.
Then we might have actually Bronze Age collapsed ourselves. Ah, yes, the Information Age collapse. And knowing our freaking generation, and the Zoomers even more so, chances are future archaeologists would be really confused because we'd be memeing about the sea peoples the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, we would.
Yep.
Like the sea peoples again? Where did they come from this time?
The sea, duh!
Do they just, like, rise out of the sea every 8,000 years? Is that why nobody saw or heard anything about them?
At last, after 8,000 years, I'm free. It's so freaking terrible. We absolutely would have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Civilization be burning down around everyone. And until the internet went away, it's just be memes about sea people.
Uh-huh.
And then after the internet went away, physical memes about sea people. Like paintings and... Oh no. I can just see it. Physical, like large canvas paintings of loss.
Ah.
Not even the original one, like the super minimalist one that looks like Manta Rock.
Yeah.
I can just see it. And future archaeologists being like, what did this symbol mean?
And then they notice that other paintings all over the place follow a very similar, what's the word I'm looking for?
Motif?
Yeah. Like,
oh, and of course because of the timing, there would be amoguses everywhere.
yeah.
Those would probably get mistaken for like lesser deities or something.
Or just like common spirits.
This 3D printed amogus, probably for ritual purposes. Boy. Yeah, it's good that didn't happen.
Very. What do you mean can't get logs?
Because not only is civilizational collapse bad in general, our particular civilization would collapse in the stupidest way imaginable. We'd all be idiots about it.
I don't know, honestly, finding the humor in it is pretty smart, I think. It's a pretty good way to preserve what you have, to preserve what you can. Even if it's not in the clearest way for posterity.
Legends speak of the lost city of Atlanta.
That's just Futurama.
It wouldn't even need to sink into the sea, though. Like, civilizational collapse tends to involve less unmitigated catastrophe and more breakdown of structures that allow people to live in density. So, typically cities die by people just leaving.
Yeah. I did like how that episode of Futurama used that song by Donovan, though. That was pretty cool.
You know, I just realized that the whole Bronze Age collapse, there's fully a Futurama joke. Yeah, it's right where like, oh no, the Bronze Age had collapsed. What could have done this? I mean, it says here to see people's day. So like the Futurama meme about the Bronze Age collapse is from that episode. Interesting interconnection there. my goodness, the nature is healing memes.
Yeah.
It started with the dolphins returning to harbors, and then the internet did what the internet does.
Those were good though. I liked those. I liked those memes.
Don't mind me, just sniffing candy wrappers.
Just nosing candy.
That wasn't supposed to be hand parts.
Strangely, from here it didn't sound like hand farts.
This?
Yeah,
It's like
now
rapid fire hand farts.
now that I know what it is, I can tell that's what it is, but something about the acoustics made it sound like I don't know, like you were tapping keys on a surface.
Well, it was kind of under the table, so I might have gotten a little,
Yeah, that might have done something to it.
little low pass filter. Might have got a little hit Morty. I got your low pass filter right here. Oh, good, I need it. No problem.
That didn't quite fit.
Oh yeah, did you notice that Tearzu's doing a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh meets Mario Party meets reality show game show?
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Interesting.
That was interesting to see. It kind of looks like the actual card game portion is going to be utter chaos, because you know how I don't much care for the Yu-Gi-Oh card game as it stands, because like every card you've ever heard of is like tournament illegal,
Mm-hmm.
and also there's been tremendous power creep, so like modern cards are even more horrifically powered, so I'm not really sure why the old cards in tournament are banned.
Right.
Yeah, they were literally using Dark Hole and Mirror Force and Swords of Revealing Light, and yeah, any card you've seen on the cartoon is totally tournament legal. So, yeah, they're just ignoring that. Having it be a little more fun, I suppose. In fact, I think I saw a picture of a pot of green, and that is definitely it. But that's longer than. Because hand advantage is big, and draw 2 cards literally for free. Yeah, that's good much. Especially considering the way that game tends to go is people kind of like play out their hands early and are just like desperately waiting to draw something useful because they've run out of options. Two fresh cards in one turn, yes please. Makes your total draw for that turn 3 cards. Ridiculous. Yes, I'd like to go back to having a hand again. Oh good, I can do things again. Oh yeah, they've had change of heart, and that card is extremely bad. Yeah, change of heart can turn a sure loss into a sure win or vice versa. Like, oh, you took out all my monsters, and now you have like a 6,000 attack power monster on here. Yeah, now it's my 6,000 attack power monster, and you have nothing, so I'm attacking directly and just win.
So, GG?
I suppose if the player that summoned it also has a damage reversal trap, they could bounce right back the other way. That game is so ridiculously unbalanced. Mostly because Duel Monsters was made for plot reasons in a horror manga. Not made by an actual game designer. Where are these crickets?
I mean, they're too small to see.
No, they aren't. I can see crickets easily.
I mean, like, in the game, they're too small to see.
Oh, okay. Like, have you not seen crickets? They get up to, like over an inch long. Find them all over the place. Chirping, yarping. Crawling on things, jumping on things, jumping into the house. Trying out, getting disassembled by ants. Showing up in vending machines.
Ugh.
They're just crickets. It's not that gross. I bought a 20-ounce soda, and I got a 20-ounce soda and 3 crickets. 3 very live crickets, which then, like, jumped out. Like, what were you 3 even doing in there? Yes, you go that way. 6-legged girls. Much grosser bugs than crickets.
That's true.
Though once you've been in a building that has enough of them, you do kind of start to not consider them crazy. before. I watched one do a cannibalism.
Ew.
I heard a weird crunching sound, and I looked, and yeah, there was a cricket eating another cricket.
Lovely.
Yep, that was weird. Okay, when the crickets aren't finding enough food and start to do this, we probably have too many crickets. It's too bad campus wasn't near like a frog-conducive body of water. Because then the crickets would have attracted frogs. And it would have been cute. Like, why are there like 6 tree frogs in the office? Oh, probably because of like the several thousand crickets in the office. Okay. Go for it, little tree frogs. We should get them like a little dish of water to hydrate them. Plus, it'll encourage people not to stay in the office too late. Because you wouldn't want to be in the office when a couple of dozen frogs start to activate.
That'd be loud. Can you imagine if like a few dozen spring peepers were in the office? Why does it sound like a laser battle in here?
Pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Spring peepers are so cute. Downtown doesn't get enough frogs. We've even had an insufficiency of toads. We need more toads. Incidentally, if you at home have any toads you aren't using,
We will gladly take your donation.
just put them in the backyard.
Yep. Although, maybe wait until it's not winter anymore. Technically, it's not winter yet, but it's.
Yeah, don't tell me
It's
wrong, but I
winter.
saw a live twig in the kitchen. Yep.
Gross.
I guess it's not been frosty enough.
Maybe tonight.
I obliterated it, of course.
Thank you. I had hoped you had. Oop.
I cast a napkin on it to immobilize it, and then shattered it.
Oh wow! I ran out of maple syrup.
And then I cast its ruin into the trash can. Well, you actually ran out of maple syrup.
Yeah.
Well, this will slow down the consumption of wheat flour a little bit. We're waiting for the maples to
Well,
mapleize.
that's what I'm saying. I think I had a whole lot of maple syrup, and I think the production of flour caught up to where I just used up all of the syrup. where I was able to use up
so
all
the
the
flower
syrup.
production was probably your bottleneck.
Yes.
Makes sense. It's not a very big maple farm yet.
Yeah. It had been more than enough for a very long time. Well, let me figure out where's a good spot for some more maples. More maples.
I think you can leave lumberjack fire. Doing by students like just get the trees.
Yeah. It's just the lumberjack flag isn't. Oh wait, it does have a few trees that it handles way over here.
I was getting those.
Like a few of these, yeah.
Not the big old tree farm that's right next to it.
These are all chestnuts that I'm farming for chestnuts.
Ah. And this farm here is locked, right? There's also chestnuts.
This farm here is chestnuts.
Oh, okay.
This farm over here that it's getting this little bit of is for logs.
Okay.
It's just that I built this one originally to clear out the chestnut space.
Yeah, that does make sense. Like, oh, okay, so I guess that's virtually clear out. I know it's chestnuts.
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll use all that wood.
Okay, well, let's clear out all these blueberries here.
Folktales don't need the blues. They do not have the cultural significance that they do to at least one other factor.
I'll leave the dandelions, though, because those are useful.
Very culturally important to the island.
How far over? Oh, it was all of those blueberries. Okay.
This is definitely going to be more maple syrup than you're going to need. That may as well feature it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're near Roman expansion of the wheat fields. No, B Vesuvius.
Beaverculanium. There we go. Maple.
Nice tree. He said, ignoring the existence of the letter S.
Oh, I thought you, I misheard and thought you pluralized in a more Germanic way.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
I was ignoring the existence of the letter S by tree.
That is what you said. Okay.
It's very precisely what I did. Weird fact, I learned that bit of linguistics in detention.
Huh.
Like, I was supposed to be copying garbage as they usually had us waste our time doing in detention.
Mm-hmm.
But the teacher was watching this far more interesting video on, like, the projector for some reason about linguistics. And I was pretending not to pay attention to that while paying very close attention to that. Because it was far more interesting than the stupid detention assignment. The house in or among the trees. I believe is what the phrase was. The sentence, right? I think it was in middle school, too. I didn't get detention much in high school.
Yeah. Like, everybody's a bigger shit in middle school.
DJ Mon is talking to someone who's not actually in Twitch, I think.
Ah.
So I got my trying to confirm that this other mismatch things. Disney made a 40-ish minute movie of that story of the pilot flying back to England, guided into safety. That bit plays every Christmas Eve and playing ETS. watched it or not. On the one hand, very curious. It's probably pretty good. On the other hand, you have such a specific image in its head. At this point, they're afraid to mess with it.
Another drought incoming.
Dude. Finals in the middle of the street.
Oh, I forgot to do this at night.
Whatever.
The making a trench here.
Night trench?
Yes, night trench. I need to be able to connect these buildings here across a street without actually breaking the street.
Solution? That sounds kind of like a
Dwarven band. My Dwarven Nightwish cover band.
Oh yeah. That's just a bit silly, that is. Night trench with Dame Judy Dench.
I don't think that works.
Sitting on a bench.
Just because they rhyme doesn't mean...
Or the worst version of the band, Night Stench.
That's what the night cart is for.
It's got the big stinky. Night Stench 2, the Nightman's Day Off. I hate that I'm implying this is a movie series. Ew. Oh no. This reminds me of the NES game Nightshade. No one can remember Nightshade's name properly.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, someone calls him Nightguard.
Poor guy.
Yeah. He's an up-and-coming superhero with no publicity in a town that's run by the bad guys. It's yeah, it's not great. I don't think he's very super. Like, he's more like a detective that wants to be a superhero and punches guys.
He's like a Batman or a Dick Tracy.
Yeah, kind of a low-rent Batman by way of Dick Tracy. And, like, he inherits the town's previous hero's vortex underground lair. Because Vortex got defeated by the bad guys. And his stuff sort of got left there.
Mm. Well, this is coming along.
Also, there's like a whole set of mechanics about like if you lose all your HP, you wake up in a death trap.
Mm.
And they're like little puzzles you can solve via pixel hunt or having the right item on you. Like there's one where you can, if you have like some food on you, you can befriend a rat that's in the room,
Mm.
and it chews through the rope that's holding you there, and you escape. Horrifyingly, at one point, there's even and the death traps escalate every time you get captured.
Mm-hmm.
And horrifyingly, there's even a gas chamber.
Oh, yikes.
But at a certain point, you can get hold of a gas mask and get out of even that one. I never did beat that game. I know at some point there's a staff of Ra that, like most staffs of Ra, can fire exactly 10 fireballs.
Like most staffs of Ra?
I think they're referencing something. There's a lot of tongue-in-cheek references in the game. Like it's sort of a parody. But also just odd, and also Nintendo hard.
Yeah.
Just freaking two-dimensional statues. Pains in the arse. What's really funny is what happens when you try to talk to a pseudo rat. The description is just it implies the most intense idiocy has taken place. we have a bunch of the NES games that I've played. A lot of weren't actually mine, but they were kind of like on loan. They're part of a collection. Like they were the collection of a work acquaintance of my mom's.
Yeah.
And he loaned them to me so that they would be safe from some kind of imperilement brought on by his life situation at the time. I think he had like an in-law that was throwing away stuff or something like that. And he wanted those to be safe. That's why I had them for a while. I can't remember if Nightshade was part of that collection or if it was something I got for like Christmas or birthday or something. I know that friggin' space shuttle game. That was a Christmas present. That was a silly video game. I think you were basically playing the shuttle's computer systems or something. With the exception of the EVA portions, where I think you were basically playing the astronaut. So like every time you lost, the game would show a newspaper that let the computer malfunction. Guess I'm playing with the shuttle's computer. A lot of the EVA sections were ridiculous. Like there were Russian satellites all over the place in dangerous orbits that were somehow all coplanar with you, so you could be hit by them.
Oh, jeez.
And like, I guess your suit was leaking or something because you ran out of O2 fast. And like these little floating O2 bottles that were just left lying around here and there. There's also like a steadily progressing and distressingly dangerous building the ISS section. Blinky, glowy, orange-red sections, which I guess were supposed to be live high voltage terminals or something. Not sure why those were there.
I saw a beaver named Talus, but misread it as Tails. Oh no, it's another Vriska.
Again. I believe it was like every second shuttle mission, the EVA mission, the ISS.
Excuse me.
And so like every 2 levels you had to go further and further into the structure and build out more. I think I actually beat that game. what exactly happened in the last level, but I assume it was another ISS station. And the landing was a bit more difficult than doing. Yeah, before I went out and found the space shuttle being landed, I actually had a very stupid thought.
What was that?
Once you get if you can get that capture card functioning properly, perhaps you could stream Nightshade sometime and experience the madness I speak of. Provided I have the card. I think I do. I'm not sure.
Well, it would take a little more than just what I have to be able to do that. Since the capture card is only HDMI in.
So it wouldn't exactly take original NES output.
No.
Not directly anyhow.
Not directly. Emulation would work, which we've resorted to when we've, even when we've had the game.
Yeah, as well, no, emulation is fine if you own the thing.
There are people, or a lot of companies would argue that, but morally, I don't think there's any.
I mean, arguably, it's fine in a lot of conditions, but yeah, like if you're gonna take it from a legalistic perspective, if you physically have a cartridge that you or your parents bought ages ago, then playing the ROM is fine. It's just another way of playing what you already own.
Mm-hmm. And that's the way it should be. But, you know, they try and pull this stuff about, like, no, you're only licensing the software, blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah, I agree, screw that, but...
You own a physical thing.
It's...
And I realized that in the video it may have looked like that was a rude gesture, but no, it's just like pretending to hold the cartridge. But it kind of looked like the Italian, like, I'm angry about a sandwich or something. I'm shaking around an invisible NES cartridge. The road has been diverted. Time to blow up where the road was.
Yup.
I see the tiny spiders are living in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging in eight-legged tomfoolery and such. Remember the time you were streaming and one was just like drifting on a thermal and just like coming right towards me for no reason?
Vaguely.
Like, what are you doing, you little goof? Get out of here. What are you little guys eating anyway? I would be cool with them if they didn't leave all of their garbage everywhere, including inside my computer. There were so many little cobwebs in there. Dumb little spinners that didn't clean up after themselves. It's weird because some spiders do.
Mm-hmm.
They'll eat the silk to recycle the protein. But little cobweb works? Nope. They're just gonna make a mess. Leave it there.
Ooh. That was some deeper flooding than.
Short-lived as usual.
Yeah. And it rebounded significantly. Oh, here it comes again.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes again.
And there it goes
Here it
again.
comes again.
I should have known,
There
should
it
have known.
goes, there it goes, there it goes again. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna do it. I love how that little aqua farm feels like it feels slightly out of its time at this point.
Yeah.
Like it's got to feel like an old thing in the middle of a city
It does.
that was made like when the city was young and it made sense for it to be there.
Yeah.
And now it's just like still there, but it's kind of out of place. Sort of weird to get to. And just like a shower, a little farm, a little shrine next to the farm. Doesn't make a lot of food, but it's there. Surrounded by buildings that don't really apply to it. It's like one of those tiny, narrow parks that you find in cities.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a couple of benches, a couple of trees. Some mostly functional but very degraded playground equipment, not much of it. Like a seesaw and some monkey bars from like possibly the 40s. Concrete pads in the middle of it that serves as the foundation for something. No clue what anymore because secret documents. Again, secret documents. Sure, just like this. 12.6 days. Guess this is a 3-day drought route.
Yup. Oh, hey, I should check in. I should chicken over here.
Boom, boom. Blasting out the battery. I wonder, when you do that, does the battery show more energy potential?
That's why I'm blasting them out before I build the battery. Just to be certain that it doesn't bug out and stick me with whatever the ground level was beforehand.
Hey. Bug out and get insects everywhere. Scatter bugs all over the place. Wood.
Why are they taking the dynamite all the way up there? They're just like tossing it off the cliff. Dorlagax. Wagadooth. Axines. Prerahar. Utsubam.
High substitute. Pumpkin pie pop-tarts.
Ooh. There it is, Timber.
Harry will get right up my door as I'm about to open it, and I'm calling him. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let him out. Otherwise, I can bring him, shoo him away. But he'll get right up by the door and say, "Come on, let's go out." I open the door, and he sticks his nose out, and then he doesn't go any further for several seconds.
Right, where do you end up with the broom again?
And
Because he doesn't understand the difference between two situations.
yeah.
He just knows that sometimes you hit him with a broom.
Damn beetle inside this thing with hay.
Just some kind of beetle? Yeah. We should put it in a bug report.
I think that was the bug report.
Thankfully, Harry was not right behind me when I opened the front door.
Yeah.
We should put it in a bug report. She's going to drive herself insane trying to control two tabbies at once.
Hey, Harry. Hey, do y'all want to meet Harry? Let me see if I can pick him up.
Incoming cat.
Or if he'll just go running. Because he does tend to be in zoomy mode when he's downstairs. I got Vince instead.
Wonderful to secure a little guy, so here's the buzzbringer. photogenic wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, permanent.
Hey Vince, do you see all those beavers running around? They're like big rodents.
Yes, it's our feet. Big old rodents.
I think he's trying to figure out an easy way down.
They're a little less manageable than that field mouse you saw.
Little less. Okay.
Yeah, that's the I want down sound.
I want back down.
I'd like to be back down. You're good, buddy. Vince is so troubled by this development. What you doing, pal?
Yes.
Recognizes this as his territory.
He recognizes that you're the alpha.
Mostly because he smells you and her place. Don't attack you. Again, he smells you all over the place. He recognizes this is your territory. You'll notice he hasn't been sent. Okay, so yeah. But he can smell him all over the place, but you may notice that he's not been rubbing your knee. That's because he can tell that two other cats have been doing that. Better not until he's permitted to. That's kind of what groups of kitties do. They kind of tiptoe around each other until they develop kind of a group scent.
Yeah.
Then everybody's allowed to scent mark everything to strengthen the group scent. The queer part of that step, he's new.
I got the latest version of that
Gilly.
cat. Yeah.
I assume that's helping a lot.
Oh.
Vince hasn't freaked out at him. He's just kind of been like, I don't like the being obsessed.
Yeah.
Going to walk up to you menacingly and search on his plans. creature in the world until that kitten showed up. Luckily, this kitten is much better behaved, so it's nice to him. I think he wants to be friendly. He doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with friendly. Anyway, he wants to actively be friendly.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the idea of getting another cat as a friend, but it unfortunately didn't really work out that way with Remy.
Also, by the way, you were definitely not being
Definitely not.
No.
That is a pure coincidence.
Yeah. You are still number one, baby.
You've not been replaced with a younger mom.
I just, he was homeless. And surely you wouldn't want him to be homeless.
That was probably part of why he seems so keen on the friendliness. Looks like him.
Yeah.
Hi, you look like me.
Yeah.
I should actually monitor chat instead of monitoring cat.
Monitor chat instead of monitoring shot.
Precisely. The shot neon.
Startled me for a moment. I thought somebody was delivering big hits.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I thought that earlier too.
No, that's just my nose hissing.
I should make sure that connection actually works before I build something on the other side of it. It should work. I don't see why I wouldn't.
I'm not bringing a handle, not looking at you. Running right past me and into the window. So, I'm about the darkness.
There we go. I don't have to manually rebalance everything. I just have to figure out how many jobs there are in every district and then set that as the minimum.
Oh, good. Beaver automation.
Mm-hmm. we go.
Your coughs are okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Harry thinks he's hiding, but I can see his teeth.
Does he think he's hiding, or is he just looking out the window?
He's in the box.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I've submerged the water source.
Wait, so is water falling like off the back of the map now because of
Oh shit, it might be.
that?
I hadn't thought about that. That's not good.
And honestly, it's fine. Then we just can't go next door. Yeah, it does mean you probably want to fill it down with more stuff. Hmm. Yeah, voices are a little similar.
Another 70 years to go.
I misheard that as 70 years.
70 years. Feels like 70 years.
Years to make 70 years. Narrowing it up a little bit.
Yeah. When it's actually built, I'm going to put some floodgates on it anyway. Events.
It's like a lake of explosives.
For now, yeah. Less than 200 construction lacks materials now.
It's like the game line has triangles going on.
I think it does.
It is 1:30.
Oh. All right. Let's see. What all do I have going on right now? Aside from this thing, which has been going on for so many sessions now, and is just continuing slowly but surely.
This is just the first layer.
Okay, I've got that second one built there. 1, 2, 3. I have room for another. Another large windmill right there. Just gonna pack that in to be a wind farm.
Wind farm is such a term. Sounds like you're growing wind.
No, just harvesting it.
Well, that doesn't sound sustainable if you're not planting fresh wind. Is there a joke about refried beans here?
Excellent. Boom. Sploosh.
They're two very different games.
Yes. Okay, they can still reach those. So let's keep blowing them up. I'm going deeper underground.
There's too many explosives in this town.
I'm going beaver underground. Something's got to bug me, and I can't keep my head. Getting nervous in the New York City streets. My lives in here. No, I'm bad about standing in the shadows, far from humans with guns. Now it's too late, there's no escape from what they have done. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. I'm going
There's too
deeper.
many etiquette in this town.
Fish.
Who let all these fish in here?
At this latitude?
It's more like
Skip dooba dooba down down do down.
Pescados Unidos.
Should build another smelter over here too.
Build another scorcher?
What?
What?
I said there's another smelter over here.
Smelter.
It's gonna be another smorcher.
make s'mores burn the marshmallow? You're not all s'mores. And that's all of my s'mores. That's how I cook marshmallows. Light them on fire, turn around till the fire's been on all sides, blow them out, and enjoy the liquid marshmallow that waits on your charred outer surface. Smear that mess onto the chocolate. Chocolate gets half melty. Give it a couple of seconds to cool so it doesn't burn the mouth. That's a good s'more. I suppose I could carefully hold it over the fire for ages, turning it slowly till it's all golden brown. Just
Golden brown,
That's
something
hard. It
or
takes a while.
another.
It's easier to set the marshmallow on fire briefly. S'mores flambe.
Here we
It's
go.
like a non-alcoholic flaming mo.
Then the gear workshop. Or actually, yeah, let's have another printing press. This may be overtaxing, but we'll see.
Wait, what's the printing press do? Make the books?
Yep.
I guess it's just like a little poetry edit.
Mm-hmm.
I had forgotten.
Sure. Let's. That's not what I clicked. Path right down there. Building 3 different refineries, since I'm sure each one can only do one type of fuel making. And then let's see here. I'm also going to need to figure out exactly how I'm going to get the batteries up here connected to this whole thing. And I figured out that like
industrial complex.
Yeah, this point is where that will occur. But I've not figured out exactly how to stair step it down. But at the very least, I know it must start like this. I just designated a lot of new things.
Hopefully that doesn't cause the usual oops, we're out of this, that's when we still go.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Yeah, files aren't good.
Let's see, I can prioritize that one, and did I forget to? I did forget to designate a new gear workshop, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's bigger than that. Yeah, prioritize those two things, and that should hurry the rest of those along quite a bit. Actually, wait, that one doesn't need to be quite so high priority. Actually, yes, it does, because it's connecting everything else, and that thing isn't going to get power until all the rest of these get built, so they all need to be... okay.
Whee! You see, like, build right to left.
Basically.
That's the only way that's gonna work. Silly. And 1.7.
Okay. How's this coming? Oh, that's nearly there. That's good. Well, it's night now, so they won't be progressing that at all. Okay, yeah. So, thank you for watching, folks. We should be back on Thursday, assuming my computer hasn't had to be shut off in the meantime.
We found some novel failure state.
Yeah. So keep your... So yeah, that'll be Sunless Skies. Keep your fingers crossed for that. Next Saturday should be more of this. And after that, I should have the new motherboard, which will hopefully fix the issues I've been having. I'm like 85% sure the motherboard is the problem. I wish I were more certain, but that's the best that I got. So...
And hopefully it goes smoothly, because it will involve transplanting the CPU.
Yeah, it will be an involved process. That's part of why I'm waiting until after Saturday to do it.
Looping, plugging.
Yeah.
Decent chance of getting the RAM not in all the way the first time and it not booting right and trying again.
Oof.
It's so common after reset RAM after transplanting it. Because for some reason, delicate electronics require horrifying amounts of force.
Mm-hmm. At least I have memories of things that went not wrong per se with this one, but I found that I did some things in the wrong order.
Put things in such a manner that it was kind of a butt to put the next thing in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, going in this time, I think I can avoid that by... Well, yeah, I think I have a better order to do things in this time. Hopefully. So, yeah. Let's see who's around to raid, shall we?
Yeah, there's a couple of folks who recognize.
Oh, yeah.
Box playing something weird. And Gregoria's playing an identified retro game.
Oh, well, she just finished Mario 2, so she's probably just ending her stream. Let's go raid Gamma Chris. I was hanging out for his stream earlier. He's doing like an anniversary-a-thon kind of thing. He got a live 2D model recently done by Akiaji Margo. It looks freaking awesome. And yeah, he appears to be playing some kind of Dragon Ball. I can't tell if it's a beat 'em up or a fighting game, but it looks silly and neat. So let's go say hey to him. So thanks again, and I hope to see y'all next time.
Good night.
Good night, folks.